night, but there's just one thing I need to wrap my head around. Yeah, I don't know if I can take another date in and up by myself, make a move, it's time for you to step up. Yeah, it's now or never. Tonight better be the night. Then we'll remember until we're in the ground. The thing that both of us talk about when we're all sitting together. I guess it is our first kiss. Can't wait forever for you to take your time. I can't afford to take it slow tonight or to talk about the weather. Let's do this, our first kiss.
I'm doing my part.
All right, listen. Thank you for gifting subs, everybody. No, I will not be putting on a dress. You know why? Didn't offer it. You literally paid for nothing. Didn't offer it. Offered it yesterday, you didn't do it. Didn't offer it today, you did it. Hey, 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 buddy, guess what? Money doesn't work on me. Idiots. Hey, but thanks for the free cash anyway.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Every night, I can feel my leg and my arm, even my fingers. The body I've lost. The comrades I've lost won't stop hurting. It's like they're all still there. You feel it too, don't you? I'm gonna make them give back our past.
Anyway, welcome back to the video game playthrough, day 17 of City Skylines playthrough. With me, your host,
Jeff Bezos.
Brad Woto. You've single-handedly turned me into a warlock with the Jeff Bezos patron. Thank you so much, Brain, for coming up with... That's the lag on my brain, dude. That's where the lag is on my brain. You guys need to start counting that, because it's going to get longer and longer over the years until eventually I just fucking... You watch one of my eyes will roll up into my head, blood will run out of my nose, and I'll just collapse. And you can keep an eye on like how close we are getting to that as the lag gets longer. You really should start counting the lag before my words appear. Now, who wanted me to destroy this thing? Because I'm nothing if not a person for the people. You know? They say, Brad, he's a person of the people, they said. They often say to me, Brad, you truly are one of the people. And I say to them, you know what? You're right. I am a man of the people. What they want, I deliver. Don't just laugh at them when they give subs for no reason because they're idiots. Wasting their precious coin. Wasting their precious coin on this ridiculous source of entertainment. Could you be spending it on a Netflix account? Yes. Did you spend it on this? Zero entertainment value for money? Yes. Did you do it out of guilt? Yes. Does it matter? No, you've wasted your money because ultimately Jeff is going to squeeze and squeeze and squeeze smaller creators so that Shroud can line his pockets, because ultimately they can put premium ads on the big creators, funnel the money upwards, and this is just YouTube too. It's just 5 years behind. It's literally just YouTube 5 years behind. Every 5 years, the thing that YouTube did, Twitch does, because ultimately they do the same thing that YouTube did. They realize they're losing money, they freak out, and they push and change and tweak until slowly but surely it just becomes a machine for the giant creators, and no one else gets to do anything that they want and use it as a platform to start their own business from. So thank you so much for subscribing, but maybe go spend that money on Ninja. You know, who are the biggest creators? Where's that fucking thing? Twitch? At Twitch, where was it? This is proof, by the way, that you know they're doing it. Sorry, did you want the proof? Where's the thing that they put out that was like, here are the top creators. Top watched, most watched creators. Where is that? I don't know how to find it. Someone help me. I don't go on Twitter. Whatever, dude. Here's what they do. They put out 2 tweets that show you smaller creators. You know? And they're like, hey, look. Hey, look. Huh. Hey, look at this. We've got a trans person on our tweet. And you go, oh, really good. Fucking awesome, Twitch. Well done. Good job promoting. And then they go, but here are our 10 most subscribed people. Who are the people we really care about? You know? Fucking so obvious. Still don't understand this thing. PB, are you in here? So I can speak with words. So you have to stream X amount of hours and I have to stream X amount of hours, but they're different. They're obviously relative to our own average. And I bet they take whatever our average is and they add 10 hours to it, or they add 2 hours to it, or whatever, right? Just to try and keep you, just to keep you, you know, it's like a carrot. It's a little carrot and you go, and they go, oh, and you go, and they just keep moving it forward, right? But what's the difference? Because I'm doing 112 hours and yours is less than that. What does it, how does it adjust our revenue? And also, eventually you're going to hit a point where I'm going to do those. I'll do 112 this month and it will go, oh, next month you've got to do 116. And then next month I do 116. And then it goes, the month after that you need to do 120. And I'm going to go, oh, okay, I'm getting a bit tired. And I do the 120. And then the next month it's like 124. And I'm like, you know what? I can just take I don't sleep anyway. I'll just start early. And then it's going to be 124 until eventually 1 month I'm going to go, I can't do that. And I'm not going to have them. I'm going to be knackered. I'm not going to be able to do 120 hours. And I'm not going to meet the revenue thing. So my pay goes down. But now is it locked at... Like at some point I just have to give in to the fact that I will never hit that number. It's horrendous, right? Am I crazy? Am I stupid? You also have a sub incentive. Oh, is there? Where's that? Is it the same thing? What's the sub incentive? Is that part of it as well? Where is that part? I don't see that part. Hey Gav, you sent your address, right? Well done. Gav won the a copy of Ravenloft. Van Richten's Guide to Ravenloft last night. And if anyone says DJ's Media, he won one as well. I don't have the sub incentive, PB. Is that just you? Maybe you have less subs than me? Surely we have around the same sub count. Maybe that hasn't rolled out to me yet. Yeah, it probably hasn't rolled out to me yet, which means I'll get it. Yeah, or that actually, that's a good point. Well, I only got a notification today. The reason we're talking about this chat is, and I know that a lot of you are probably confused as to what I'm even saying, kind of, because it's kind of crazy. Ah, we're losing money. Why? I changed the taxes yesterday. Let me just check this. I'm gonna rant and moan about Twitch for 5 more minutes, and then we'll play the game and chat about some other less stressful stuff. But laser focus diarrhea with a year as well. Thanks, friend.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Man, has it been a year? I remember when you subbed to me. You came in on Don't Dance Me, Dead Space, right? You showed up in Dead Space. Everyone bullied you for a little while, and you stayed. That's how it's done, man. That's how it's done in this channel for about a week. About one more week before I start to go, oh my god, guys, thank you so much for the sub. I'm gonna get your fucking name tattooed on my fucking eyeballs. What did I say? Oh yeah, so I logged in today and it came up and said that the localized sub adjustment thing has finally hit the UK, I guess. Which means if you are in, like, I think it's just like lower net income countries, the cost of a sub is less for you. And if you're not, it's higher or something. It's relative to like where you live or something like that. Localized relativity, something like that. I'm in South Korea and they went down a slight bit, right? And also, you're in South Korea, Sephiroth? Why are we not best friends? I want to talk to you about it one day. So yeah, so a lot of places. So basically, from what I'm to understand, I can't tell what the effect it's gonna have on people is. Obviously, they're convinced that the overall change in subscriber count. Well, so it'll do this thing. Let me head up a bus. Let me follow a bus, and we can just follow a bus around for a minute while I try and formulate fucking sentences on a Friday. So fresh locally sourced subs. Fuck. Local. Yeah, you're right. There's a good joke there, and we've both fucked it up. So you're not Korean, I know, but you've lived there for 5 years, and that I want to go to South Korea, and I'm super into it, dude. I watch loads of fucking Korean TV, and I just want to talk about it. Where do you live? What province do you live in? I'm assuming you probably live in Seoul, but I don't know. Let me finish my sentence. Sephiroth. So everywhere that is earning less pays less for a sub, right? Which, by the way, sounds like they're doing something nice, but it's just absolutely not. It's €1 less in Croatia, for example, but I think it still costs you £5 in the UK, and it costs you $5 in the US, maybe. I think there was a change in the gift subs. There's something to do with mobile as well, but I can't remember what that was. Like, it might cost less to do it off of a mobile or something. I don't know. Is that because, and here's what I like try and figure out what the thought process was behind each one. If it costs, if for example, if it costs less to gift subs on a mobile now, then the reason would be because no one was gifting subs on a mobile, so they needed to get people to do it. They want to drive up they want more people to sub. The example I was using earlier on was that if poor Brazilian child, Brazil isn't even that poor, is it? But poor Brazilian child, actually I guess it is after the fucking state of affairs a couple years ago. Poor Brazilian child can't afford any sub, so doesn't sub. They reduced the localized pricing down, so now not only can one poor Brazilian child sub, but 2 Brazilian child can sub. Right? So overall subs go up. The question is how it has a ripple effect through Twitch, because depending on your audience and where your audience watches you from, if you have a global audience of people from all around the world, it's gonna fucking do some wobbly stuff. But probably you'll actually see subs go up, because now people who previously couldn't afford a sub now can. And not only that, but like, so can their friends. You know what I mean? Whereas people who have not got a global audience will probably either see no change in sub count, or maybe even go down. I would imagine it's seriously going to affect larger creators. The larger creators are going to swell all of a sudden. I think for smaller creators, it's not going to do much. For the record, a larger creator is probably someone who's hitting 5,000 viewer up, I would imagine. That's a pretty global audience at that point. It's pretty hard to hit that on a, you know, like for here, it's mostly a spattering of people from Europe, the UK, and America that watch this channel. So yeah, man, look at that view, baby. I'm curious about how that's going to affect things. It could be really fucking wobbly for the next little bit. We also have COVID and stuff. Like everyone's incomes changed during COVID. I don't just mean streamers. Streamers, for the most part, actually saw like an increase because more people were at home, and so a lot of people were working from home or just at home. So they were watching more Twitch. And it was just more eyeballs overall, even though people were earning less money and people were out of jobs entirely. For the most part, Twitch creators, I think, saw a boost in it. I can't tell what affected mine last year because it's hard for me to actually determine whether there was a huge influx or change or anything, because so many things happened last year. The channel really kind of kicked off last year, right? For me, 2019 was the first year that halfway through 2019 in August, I went full time, and 2020 was kind of my first year, just full year of streaming. So it's hard to compare it to previous years and stuff like that to determine like what has affected what. But it's remained pretty stable through this year. I haven't seen a huge change. It hasn't really gone up. It hasn't really gone down over the last 8 months. And it's kind of hard to tell what with my channel, because technically it's only 2 years old. But I know a lot of people went all over the place with it, so it's really hard to tell how these things will affect Twitch. But it's only up temporarily, the change and things like that. I really hope it doesn't negatively affect smaller streamers, but I think it will, especially with the incentivized streaming thing. A lot of people who are smaller streamers are only affiliates or smaller streamers because they're part-time. You know, almost every streamer, including myself, was working a full-time job and then doing Twitch part-time. And if you're incentivized to increase hours, it's going to be really rough for anybody who is doing this part-time, because it's hard enough. Pretty awful, man. Maybe it will level out in a way that actually makes sense. Maybe overall people will see an increase in general. Maybe it will affect things in a positive way. I kind of can't tell, but I'm leaning on the side of, in general, they always funnel the money upwards, these larger companies. And since Twitch kind of got overtaken by Amazon and used to care about its creators, same as YouTube, used to care about broadcast yourself and stuff like that. And then they just gave up because they just weren't turning a profit. And Twitch is the same. They just can't keep running a company that isn't turning a profit. And the only way to do that is to just turn it into a corporate incentivized, funnel the money upwards, follow the money, follow the ad revenue, just cast out as wide a net as possible. And usually that will crush and stifle smaller creators or people who are more interested in, people who aren't trying to do this in a corporate way, including myself to a degree. But I'm like half normal. I just feel like I'm half a normal streamer. A normal streamer being someone that's like, oh my god, subscribe or whatever, and half doing my own thing, but not exclusively, just being very unique in my presentation of a stream. You know, it's kind of still the same as everyone else's stream is what I'm trying to say. But my attitude is sometimes, and for the most part, I find to be quite different to the majority of streamers on the website who are just like, oh my god, yeah, thank you so much for the sub, oh my god. Those streamers, which is 90% of the streamers, and even if they pretend they're not that, they are that. Anyway, that's just my own personal opinion, wading in to this thing that where it doesn't belong. But anybody who's trying to do anything unique, anybody who doesn't fit their criteria, and this includes Table Story, I would say, less hours streamed, but the quality is phenomenal. No incentivization on Table Story to subscribe. Nothing comes up on the screen. Nobody's asking you to sub at any point. There's zero incentivization outside of the fringe incentivization, things like emotes. An emote is an incentivization. If you have emotes in your channel, guess what? You're incentivizing people to subscribe. I don't mind those kinds of incentivizations if we're going to have to do it, because they reward you with something. You get something back for spending your hard-earned money on a shit little fucking sub to a crap streamer like myself, or Table Story, or PB, you know, or whatever the fuck. You get some emotes, so that's not the worst kind of incentivization. The kind of incentivization where you just have to emotionally blackmail people because you've got fucking a number on your screen that says you're not going to earn as much money if you don't hit this number this month. It hurts me so very much. So we'll have to see how it goes, man. I'm very curious. I've taken a mental note of where I am, what I'm earning. Might print screen this as day one of the beginning of the end of whatever. Let's print screen that as August. And I'll save that image. And we'll see where we are next year and how much it's fucked everything. Curious. I'm very curious. In my experience, and after seeing this happen, not just on Twitch, but on YouTube, and generally I've found it happens a lot to companies, small companies. Any small business has to go through this stage where they have to make a choice. You know, it's just business, bro. Situation. Are you going to shake the hand of the devil? Or are you going to continue to work at no profit? You know, it's hard. There's a line that's very difficult to walk in this industry when you're kind of trying to do your own thing. But whilst if you want to do your own thing, you still have to pay your own bills. And in order to pay your bills, you kind of have to not be doing your own thing. You have to be doing what the man wants you to do, because that's how you earn money. The reason the man is because he's playing the game well. And how much do you want to play ball is the frustrating thing for anybody who's a creator who wants to have any sort of unique identity or brand, not lean into that side of it, but you know, slowly but surely you turn into the very thing you swore to destroy in this industry, and it is very, very, very difficult not to. And it's a terrible shame, really, but here we are. I'm not surprised by it. I said it would happen, and it's happening. So, yeah, we'll have to see how it works out. I really hope it doesn't fuck too many smaller creators. I really hope it doesn't fuck the entire affiliate program. So thanks, Twitch, for even bothering with affiliates, only to cuck them a couple years later. Anyone surprised? Again, not me. And hopefully something works out. Hopefully, you know, the thing is, Twitch would rather keep all of their everything. If they can get, they will, if they have to, sacrifice the smaller creator for the larger, if it means funneling the money upwards. But if they can keep both, they will. They don't want to lose that money. It's just a question of whether they are making those sacrifices. In my opinion, when they make these crazy big strides and they really push these incentives, it is clearly a thing where somebody at the top has fucking put their fist down and said, we're not making any money, start making some fucking money. And then someone else went, fuck dude, all right, we're just gonna have to start fucking incentivizing them. So fucking do this, do that, you know. And it's rough, dude. If you're a smaller creator on Twitch, I recommend starting a legacy project, something else that brings in money, you know. Aaron Black wrote a novel, and maybe do that. Otherwise, guess what? Guess who's working in Tesco? That would be me and you. We're working in the Tesco because we work hard, flushed away like poo. Okay, enough whining about business. Order. Order. Enough. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Mikey, how you doing? Again, for now, everything's kind of okay for me. Like I said, my channel is sitting steady and has been for a while. I'm not really breaking even, but I'm breaking it. Let's say we're breaking even so that you feel better about it. And which one of these is a house? This one? What do you mean space occupied? What is that? Oh, that's a school. That's an elementary school. So we're probably going to have to put a road. Oh, this is not good, is it? We have to put it here, I guess. Actually, we better to build the town this way. Let's build the town this way. We need more people. So the plan, ironically, the plan for this right now in the game is to lower taxes for everyone, which is hysterical. Because I've been playing basically Jeff Bezos this entire time. Born in 1964. Now we finally have the demand for more residential zone. So today the plan in this video game is I need a gavel sound effect. I really do, yeah. Brad's dream job of becoming a janitor is closer. Me and Emma actually came up with a weird long-term plan last night, which I wouldn't mind. I would just, you know what, all I've been trying to do for 6 years is save money, and I haven't saved a penny. And it's really, really difficult saving money. Anyone tried saving money? Does anyone not live out of a loan or out on a credit card or anything like that? Because that's how I live. I don't have any loans. I don't have a credit card. I have a tiny bit of student loan debt, and that's it. So money that comes in is my money. And if I don't have any money, I can't spend it, and that's the end of it. I don't really go for like loans and shit like that. I'm not living out of an overdraft. And I've not had to do that for a little while, and I'm really happy with it. But that's how it is. That's how it be. That's how it is. And it's what I've been doing for a little while. And I would really love to save money and be able to get to a point where I actually have money in the bank. I think these ones are better off being like this, because low. I don't know. We're gonna do this. We'll see how it works out. And yeah, I would just so love to be able to save a little bit of money for this thing that me and Emma want to do. I'm not going to tell you what it is, but I will one day. I'll ask Emma. I mean, it's just a thing that I floated last night as an idea for us both. And I would quite like this bus line. Can I? Yes, I can. Let's add a stop. There. Nice. Okay. That's good. No power? What? Why? Oh, this got disconnected, did it? Okay. I guess we'll just have to keep a power line here forever. Oh, I guess actually this will connect eventually, but we don't need the space. But yeah, I think the plan, we came up with a pretty cool long-term plan that I think would work for for both of us. It wouldn't be easy. It wouldn't be a nice and easy job. Obviously, my long-term plan is two things. One, everything goes fucking crazy wrong, and I completely just relapse, become a drunkard, and hit the stand-up circuit. Start writing jokes. I'm so much funnier when I am a little bit drunk and a little bit high. I can write really well. So I will just become a stand-up comedian like I always wanted. If everything goes wrong. Emma leaves, you know what I mean? We lose the house. You know, my friends turn on me and leave, like they definitely will at some point. And when I'm proven right, and everyone eventually leaves me one day, as they should, by the way. When I'm proven right, and and everything goes wrong, I will do the thing where I go, fuck it. This is if I haven't killed myself. Fuck it. I'm going to become a stand-up comedian. Because what else have I got left? And also I can just sell everyone down the river. There's something about being a stand-up where you just have to be so free. And I would just hit the circuit, man, and just write little jokes and tell jokes at little fucking bars and stuff all up and down the country, and just, that's it. That's how I would live. I'd buy a fucking camper van, and I'd live in it and just drive around hitting the stand-up circuit, and that would be fun for me. And I would just live my dream in a very self-destructive way. Second, if everything goes right, there are two options. There is the version where I become a janitor. And I know it sounds stupid and it sounds like I'm like being silly or whatever, but I completely 100% am willing and want to become a janitor. The type of janitor that cleans an office building, you know, just not, I don't want to clean toilets and gross things, but just I'm sent in at 3 a.m. with my insomnia to clean the offices, hoovering, vacuum cleaning, and that's it. RT type janitor, yeah. Well, no, because he has to fucking unclog that horrible poo monster from, you know. But I just put on some headphones and a podcast and clean, because they have those big industrial things for the marble floors or the stone floors that are just like it's like a giant broom. Yeah, you run that around and you go up and you go to the carpeted floors and you get those big industrial vacuum cleaners and you vacuum clean the ground, and then they go home. I knew a few of them and I met them, and they just clean office buildings in London. I would go and get a job with one of those companies that clean office buildings in London, and I would do that. And it honestly sounds like a great job to me. It would not earn me a lot of money, and I probably wouldn't earn any money, you know, after you pay. Working in London is like the worst thing because you pay all your money on transport and on living expenses and shit, because it's all just ridiculous. So if you work minimum wage in London, you work at a loss forever. But I think I'd be okay with it. Just fucking live on economy milk and, you know, all good. That sounds fine to me, and I like the idea of just having a job where I'm by myself now, because I've grown to a point where when I was younger, I couldn't be alone. I was constantly like trying to make people laugh and impress people, and I needed the attention because there's a part of me that has always craved attention. We just take it all the way back, daddy issues. You know, my dad wouldn't give me the attention in the way that I wanted. Let's just say that way. I guess he would give me attention sometimes, but it ended up with a fat lip, and the whatever part of me that needs attention, and I still have it. Why do you think I'm on Twitch? Anyone that's on Twitch and thinks that they aren't an attention whore is a fucking lying piece of trash, and I don't trust them. We're all making up for something. People like attention as well. You feel like you belong. You feel like you're doing something. Feels like you have purpose almost. But even aside from all those things, I was a lot more... It was a lot more important to me in a way when I was younger. My need for attention and my need to make people laugh and my need to constantly be cracking jokes and stuff has become more of a natural part of my personality now that I've accepted and I'm okay with. Whereas before it felt like a thing that I was like, I have to do this. Like there's literally nothing in me that can stop it almost. That's why I like doing Twitch at the moment. It's almost like a healthy way for me to just be a complete egotistical cunt sat here with everyone watching me, and I'm just sitting talking about my perfect life and complaining about it to you all. You're like, so in my life and my personality, I have to make people laugh all the time. Like I need that part in a way, but it's kind of a much healthier way of doing it. Whereas before I was like fucking just running around trying to get any attention from anyone. But I truly believe that within the next 5 to 10 years, I will have hit a level of peace with that I wouldn't need it, and I would be able to go and do a job. I actually like, in a way, somewhat every now and then being forced to spend time alone and by myself and with my own thoughts, because it's very important that somebody like myself with a lot of that psychological jargon in my head does that. A lot of us spend a lot of time just sweeping stuff under the rug, thoughts and feelings, packing them into that closet that's overgrown, and you know, like any moment now is going to burst open and all of your things will come out, and that's a midlife crisis. And it's very important to allow yourself to process those thoughts and feelings when they're happening, so that you don't have to sweep them under a rug. And I've learned to do that, and I'm getting better at it. I'm not by any means cured or able to do it even, but I'm getting better at it, which is why I say that within a few years, taking a job essentially that would allow me to just be somewhat alone with my own thoughts for several hours a day. You know, I'll be listening to a podcast or music or whatever, and that, by the way, is a thing that will distract you from those thoughts. You really have to just kind of be almost in silence. You need to not really be doing anything that isn't walking or menial tasks like cleaning, and just allowing those thoughts and feelings to process through. And I think for me, it would be really, really helpful in the, probably in my 40s, so that my 50s, 60s, 70s, let's imagine I somehow make it to 70s. If I did something like that in my 40s, so my 30s has been me, and we're talking about psychological journey here. My 30s has been me learning to just let go of a lot of that stuff and just allow myself to process it and kind of just teaching myself how to do it. My 40s just fucking, if I spent 10 years working a job where I just am quietly by myself with my own thoughts several hours a day, cleaning a fucking giant, great big office, dude, by the time I hit 50, I will have hit nirvana. I think because I would be forced to do nothing but allow myself to process those thoughts and those feelings and all those emotions and things. And I need to be forced to do it. I'm very difficult at it's very difficult for me to self-motivate myself to do those things because it's a war against your own brain. And obviously my brain wants me to self-destruct at all times. And sometimes it punishes me for doing, if I hit these breakthrough moments or I feel like I've had a good day, I notice that quite often the next day or a few days later, I put myself in a situation or I say something stupid or I do something that I realize could very well have been me being self-destructive, almost, because the good side of my brain doesn't like the bad side and the bad side doesn't like the good side. So they're at war. And I do notice that sometimes there is a cause and effect situation between the two of them. And I'm very self-destructive. I have self-destructive behavior. I don't believe I deserve anything. I carry a lot of guilt around. I spend a lot of time trying to work out what is me and my what is it called, like when you're in control of yourself, and what side of me is that and what side of me is a subconscious self-destructive side of myself reacting to change. Because sometimes I'll do stuff and I'm like, did I sort of subconsciously do that on purpose? I have a very, very self-destructive behavior pattern that will prop up every now and then. They still need more workers over here. It's kind of annoying because you don't. Not enough workers, but you have so many. Look, the only way to get more workers is to lower taxes more. But if I lower taxes, I don't have any money. We're at 73,000. I wonder if 500,000. How many months can we live at 8%? Can I get to 80,000 at 8% tax? I wonder. It's hard. Nothing you can't post, rationalize away and ignore for another few years. Right, exactly. And for me, I've been spending several years now very, very carefully approaching this in my own brain and trying to spend a lot of time pulling apart these thoughts, these reactions, these situations I find myself in and trying to analyze them to the best of my ability. It's almost impossible to do. It's like looking at two clones and going, which one was the first one, or which came first, which of these things caused the other one. They're both the same, but you have to know yourself and you have to be at this place. It's taken me 35 years to get to this place. It's not a thing that I can just, I don't understand it. It's like I've had to learn and study this new technology or this new science or this new thing by myself while also being at war with myself. So a job, the point of this little fucking, existential rant or ramble is that a job that would allow me to just go and fucking sit by myself all day and clean. It sounds like a joke almost when I say to people, I'm going to become a janitor. It sounds like one of those things where you make a joke that you're going to go from, quote, a good job to, quote, a bad job, or a decent income job. Not that I'm probably earning minimum wage here, honestly, when you break everything down. Maybe I'm not earning minimum wage, but my expenses are, I barely break even, and sometimes I don't, monthly. Which I spoke about the other day, so I won't go into it. But the idea of doing that like seems kind of silly and crazy to people, but for me it is a thing where I go, that would actually be a really ideal job for me psychologically, under the assumption that the money stress and my expenses and stuff, taking a job that would probably be minimum wage there, didn't outweigh, you know, the benefit of doing a job like that. So it's kind of tough, man, and that's why I would like a nest egg almost. If I had a little nest egg that would see me through 10 years, where I can put a couple grand away and go, that is just, I just divvy that up to, that's an extra 500. If I just split up £500 a month and didn't put it into a down payment on a house, and instead just paid myself 500 extra pounds a month wage for the next 5 years doing this janitor job, that would be a cool way to spend my nest egg. Like I just give myself 5 years worth of pay and then go and take that job so that I can earn minimum wage and still hit those things. That's kind of like where my brain is at. But then I came up with a really fucking cool idea yesterday. I thought about like just some weird elements. After we had the issue with Merlin's leg, which I need to keep an eye on him. I've taken the cone off of him today. Every now and then someone needs to get me to look at him. He's not fucking with his leg. He's not fussing at it at all. He doesn't actually need the cone. It's amazing. Me and Emma came up with this kind of weird plan that might be nice to do. Now, I don't want to explain it to you yet because I don't want to get too excited. And I know it's hard to... and I know it's hard to... it's annoying when a streamer's like, this thing, but I'm not going to tell you it. But yeah, man. Just give me a little bit to let my brain think through it. But I did come up with a cool idea for something, and I floated it over to Emma and was like, what do you think about like this as a long-term maybe business plan? And it wouldn't be easy necessarily, but it also, if it worked out, I think it would put me and Emma in a place where we would be working in a way that both of us would be very happy about. And it might be a nice thing to think about. Now, I will tell you one day, whether we plan on actually doing it or whether we don't or whatever, it's one of those things where it's like, this would be cool to do one day, and probably it will never happen. But if it did, I actually believe it to be feasible. The original point that I was going to make is that I think if we tried to do that, though, I would have to take out some sort of loan and purchase a fucking little bit of land or purchase a thing. And then I'd be living in loan debt for a very long time, and that scares me a lot because I don't live like that. I can't. That's a psychological issue. I can't stand being beholden to someone else. Can't stand being in someone else's debt. I can't deal with it. I hate it. Look, they need industry now, so there should be no abandoned buildings. But dang! Go here! Work here! We need industry. Work there. But I live in Athens, and it's too far to get to Stratford. Bullshit! Mr. Handman. Bullshit, Mr. Handman. Bullshit. There is so much public transport. You can get anywhere in this place. I spend more money on public transport than anything else. You trash compactor of a human. Also, we're living at 8%, baby. We're living at 8%. We've done it. And all it took was me to ramble about life. By the way, it probably sounds like I've hit nirvana and that I've worked it all out and that I've hit some level of stability. But really what I've done, I think, mentally is reached a new level of understanding. But it hasn't done a lot for for the psychological torment that I'm in. Like, I just don't think it's ever going to go away. So defeatist to say, but I think all of us are searching for a cure. Anyone that suffers with any sort of big psychological issues that aren't biological, PTSD being basically mine, that has manifested in several different psychological disorders, OCD, a particular type of depression, and anxieties. I don't think they go away, dude. I don't think it's curable. I've always been searching for the cure, you know? That's what I've been doing. I've been searching for the cure my whole life. Just assuming that one day I would get it. You know, like one day you've got a cold and somebody gives you a fucking flu shot, and then one day it's gone away and it doesn't come back. And it just, I don't think it's ever going to be that way. And I think this is the process. And I truly believe that by the time I work it out, I'm going to go, wow, I've figured it out. I've got it under control. And that's the best that we can hope for. And then I'm going to die. And it will all have been for nothing. But, yeah, I haven't worked it out yet, but I'm certainly trying to. And I'm making progress in my understanding of it. Understanding something doesn't mean it can't still hurt you. I understand what fire is, but every time I touch it, it burns my hand. It just transforms. It manifests in different ways for me now. And that's really all it is. What's up, bitch? Come here.
Busy.
What are you doing? You ain't busy, you fucking trash.
Women.
What do you mean you're busy with women?
Busy with women.
Liar. You haven't got any women.
I do.
You don't have any women. You wish you had women. You ain't even a woman. What's her name? That little idiot came in. I can't remember her name. That might not be the greatest idea in the world. Oh, actually, this could be pretty decent to turn into like a one-way, actually. But we'll have to see how it goes. Rome. The expansion of Rome continues. That'd be good to turn these into a little bit of commercial. No, I said. On commercial, you go over the road. You want commercial, you go over the fucking road. Okay, so let me remind, now that we've done this, I wanted to add toll booths, right? That was the plan. I haven't got any water left, Zelda, because I drank the whole fucking thing because of Stay Hydrated. If Stay Hydrated, drink water, gifts 50 subs, I will fucking drink the whole water, and that's what happened here. I drank the whole water, all of it. There is now no water left. A sudden drought hits England as one man drinks all the water. This is Leviathan reporting for BBC News. A little Jippo man on a stream has drunk all the water. A disgusting, filthy pikey, known as Brad Woto, has drunk all the water. Now that is Wales train station, isn't it? So this needs to come over like that. This is Wales. And this is Peckham. Actually, this could be somewhere else. This can be its own thing. What's in between Peckham, Harrow, Slough, and Maidenhead? Let's look up Slough on a map.
Yes, bitch!
There you go, Annie. There's Maidenhead. There's Slough. Woking. Oh, fuck. Woking, dude. Fuck me. Awful. Just a fucking grey wasteland, Woking. Ever been to Woking? Jesus. Grey wasteland. There's different types of industry. There is, but I can't do anything. It just has to be normal industry, doesn't it? Wow. Woking. I forgot Woking existed till that moment, can you tell? Alright, that's Woking. That's Peckham. Heathrow. Wales. Lodi. Berlin. San Diego. This is all Los Angeles. Beverly Hills. Chatland. Leaf Village. Slough. Stirling, Glasgow. Harrow. Sexy Town. Lewisham. Canary Wharf. Manhattan. Stratford. Birmingham. Canada Water. Stratham. Bermondsey. Camden Town. Alright. Not bad. Now, let's get some houses. Can we get some fucking houses over here or what? What's happening? There's no one moving in. We need people moving in. Ah, no one's coming to town, but the taxes are so low. How can no one be coming to town? Santa Claus is coming to town. Santa Claus is coming to town. Gates boy says, I've always had a similar self-destructiveness. Listen, we ain't talking about you. What did I say about all attention being on me? This is the Sad Boy Olympics, and who's on the screen? Yeah, man. I mean, if you get it, you get it. And also, if you get it and you're like, fuck it, I'm going to end it all, then cool, go for it. But if you don't want to, you can kind of manifest it in different ways. And for me, it's become a battle of like, how doth I manifest this in a way that is not the worst thing ever, right? So it's like, how does this become a thing where it's not just unbearable and I can control it in a way that allows me to live my life in the way that I want? For example, you can find like symbiotic ways of living with it. So my need for attention, do a Twitch job. You know, that kind of thing. Weird symbiosis. Venom. Venom lives inside us all. Inside us all. Inside us all. Where's my Creed fans? They don't need stop signs here, do they? They're actually doing alright. You know, they're actually doing alright. Here they go. Man's house. The Walnut Residence. How's Merlin doing and did you sleep? I slept really deeply while I slept, but it wasn't a lot of sleep. We did an extra hour of Mistlight last night. Anybody that watched it, again, I won't be spoiling anything. I don't even think there's a recovery room today, but yeah, it was an hour longer than usual. And then we played COD afterwards. Few of us were playing COD, but I actually genuinely cannot remember playing COD. last night because I was that fucking out of it and tired. And then I got in bed. I watched some TV. And at some point kind of fell into a sleep. I woke up early this morning because Merlin was oofing at something, doing this thing where he doesn't bark, he just goes oof, 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 oof. It's like an expulsion of air. He does it so much that it's like a fucking Chinese water torture or whatever, where they drop, is that what it's called? Where they drip a bit of water constantly until eventually it just fucking gets into your head and drives you nuts. And he was doing that, man, all morning. Oofing at something outside or something he could hear. And it woke me up eventually. I could hear it, but I was like, don't surface, because I could feel myself waking up and I was like, no. Like, you know when you're like trying to swim back down into the sleep, but like something is dragging you back up to the surface, because I was in like a really deep sleep. And then I woke up and I was awake for a little bit, but not too long. I didn't watch anything, so I can't have been awake for very, very long, maybe about half an hour or so. And then I went back to sleep for a bit. And again, it was like a really deep sleep that took me, because when I woke up again, I was like my alarm was going off. Which doesn't always happen. Like a lot of the time I wake up before my alarm goes off, but my alarm was going off and I came back and I was like, ah. But the sleep I got was pretty deep sleep. I think the exhaustion, when the insomnia kicks in for me, I get these like exhaustion sleeps eventually, where my body just collapses in on itself, and I think it was doing that last night. But it wasn't like a crazy amount of sleep, but it was decent sleep, I think, or deep sleep. I don't know if that really counts as decent sleep. I feel kind of tired as shit. And Merlin still got his leg. Do you want to see his little leg? So he's got this on him. I kept the bandage on an extra day. I don't know if I should keep it on any longer. I don't want it to get like fucking gangrenous under there. Like the wound is on his nail, not on his leg. So at best his leg is just unclean. But I don't want him to... He will fuck with that... the nail. He will fuck with it and destroy it. And I'd rather it be in a position where he can't like lick the scab off or pull the plug out, or you know what I mean? So I'm going to keep this on him for another day. He doesn't seem to be fucking with it. For some reason, he's not biting at it. He's not trying to pull this thing off. I think he thinks this is his leg now. I don't think he realizes that this isn't his leg. Because if it was a sock, I've put socks on him before for fun, just to see how he walks around, because I'm a good father. And it's hysterical, by the way. But he whips them off straight away. He doesn't like clothes that much. He always takes them off. I think he thinks this is his leg. Idiot. Look at that face. That's the face of depression, dude. Not the sock off my leg. His crazy eyes. Do the crazy eyes. There's nothing there, dude. Nothing there, dude. What are you doing? Shush. This is all night. All night, dude. Look at him. The way he's sitting. Look at his arms. Grumpy old man. That's what you are. You're a grumpy old man. I'm sorry about your foot. He's like, what? Looted it? Looted us, man? What about the assassins outside? So yeah, I mean, I'm gonna keep that on him for another day. The longer that can stay on, I'm hoping like it's that weird thing where like I don't want it to be, I don't want it to like get dirty or whatever, you know. It's gonna fester an infection under there if I just leave the thing on forever. But because it's not a skin wound, it's a nail wound with that wick, I feel like it's not that bad. Like I feel like I don't need to keep cleaning, replacing the gauze, you know. Like if it was a flesh wound I would. With that I feel like it just needs to be like, don't let him fuck with it for as long as possible. The longer he doesn't fuck with it, the better, because he will just lick it and lick it and lick it and open it up again. So I'm gonna keep the sock on him for another day, and then we'll check it tomorrow, because I really like, it's really important that it doesn't get infected, but I also don't want to open it up again. So tomorrow, or maybe late tonight, I don't know, I'll ask Emma. Emma is the veterinarian in the house. I don't know why I'm even making any decisions. Emma tells me what to do. She's like literally a vet at this point. We'll see what she says, but I think it's best to keep it on him for a little bit longer so he can't fuck with it. But it's important that it doesn't get infected, because if you cut a dog's nail, the wick is connected to his bones. So if a dog gets, if you cut the nail too far and catch the wick, which is what happened to him, and it gets infected, that infection can go straight into the bones, and that's the only thing I want to avoid. Because the bloody vet bills cost an arm and a leg. I mean that also, but wait, what made you unhappy here? Hey, what made you people unhappy here? Here we go. Let's keep it going. This needs to hit 80,000 so I can do this. Look. Reach a population of 80,000. Yeah, that's what's going on with his leg. But he seems fine with it. Like, he's really not. He doesn't seem to be in pain. He's not limping. He's walking a little funny, but I think that's just because he has a fucking thing on his foot. So I think he's doing all right. I'm hoping that I like take that thing off and the nail has regrown a little bit. I don't know how fast nails grow on dogs, but as long as he can't open it up, I'll be happy. You know, this game has become a lot of waiting around, hasn't it? It hits a certain point, this game. Like, it was all fucking crazy, go, go, go. And now, for me, it's becoming this weird balancing act. Where I need people to move in here. Oh, wow, we're losing a lot of money. That 8% is killing us. Going up and down, up and down. But look, we have got more people in. That just needs to hit 80,000. Need to mute this fucking channel, dude. The boys are popping off in this channel and it flickers my screen. Notifications. I get Discord notifications that come up on my screen, but for me, every time if I'm playing a game and Discord notifications are popping on the screen, it flicks the screen. It's just a little flicker. And when people are having like crazy, like if I get 1 billion Discord notifications, or like there's just a conversation going on, it's like my screen just goes the whole time. I'm like playing COD, like I can't see anyone. I have to fucking do a little mute. Little hour mute on these fucking idiots. It's Aaron, dude. Should have known it was Aaron. And shut up, dude. Literally. Never stops. Hey, Braid, I just have a question about a Warforged. Hey, Braid, because I'm a Warforged, can I be immune to poison? Hey, Braid, I was just wondering if basically I can play a Warforged. I'm kidding, he doesn't do that at all. actually was struggling then to think of any examples of Aaron being annoying, which is amazing, you know? That's a good sign in a person. If you think of a person and you're trying to come up with ways of them being annoying or whatever, and you can't, good sign. We just have to survive this. That's why I've kept that 500 grand there. How's the Millwall doing? What the fuck is happening, Millwall? Lost. Lost. Lost the last 3 matches. Why? Aaron is the antidote. The embodied antidote potion. Correct. Oh yeah, so we played Mistlight last night for an hour longer. Because last week there was no Briar's power cut out. And so the episode was a little shorter. And so... thusly. Yeah, I wanted to get it to a point last night. There was like 2 points I could have ended it, but both of them felt a little awkward. So I went, yeah, fuck it, we'll just see. We'll just see. But it was a decent episode, I think, last night. No spoilers. Uploaded to YouTube. No, I think it goes up onto YouTube in about 1 hour. Ended on an epic cliffhanger. If it doesn't end on an epic cliffhanger, I feel like I've failed my job. The only thing I try to achieve is a good ending. I mean, there was a good ending. Special outro on last night's one. I'll say this much, though. There was a special outro a while ago. It was the same thing, basically, but slightly different. And no one mentioned that. I was reading some of the theory crafters, and they were like, the outro, the post-credits scene. And I was like, interesting that no one has noticed that it's the second time that happened. And let me tell you something else. It won't be the last. Ah! Can I have a question about the episode 2 weeks back? That would be a spoiler as well. Yeah. It would be a spoiler. Ask it in the Discord. Okay. That's what the Discord is for. Alternatively, ask it on one of the After Dusk shows. I read all of the Mistlight Discord. Like, I don't speak in there because, like, what am I going to do? Answer your questions? Get out of here. Oh, yeah, we were going to do an industry that was high-tech, right? Where can we do a little IT cluster? Apparently, IT clusters look good. Do they create, like, pollution and stuff? Look, they still need workers. What is this? Is this just too big? I grew up in Stratham. I'll get rid of this. Right. Just a tiny little bit of industry there. Get rid of it and see what happens. It balances out a bit better. They want industry. It's so strange. They also want more of this, which is good for me because I can do that. How very annoying. Have a single green square. How very annoying. That sounded a bit like Anthony Hopkins. Wow. Did it? It sounded like it in my head. I've never attempted to do Anthony Hopkins. How very annoying. How very annoying to have people. The money men. The money men. Delos. Okay, it's gone. How very annoying. It's there somewhere, dude. It's somewhere between Patrick Stewart. Something else. I can do it. I've now learned the ability. You have discovered animal husbandry. The best thing about the Civ 6 over Civ 5. Civ 5 is my favorite Civ game, and I haven't put enough hours into Civ 6 to determine whether I feel like that's my favorite one. But the best thing by far is the fact that it's Sean Bean that does the voice in that one. Yes. Yes, please, Sean Beans. He's got the beans. It's Sean Bean. It's pretty good now. 6. I just haven't had time. Like, the thing with Civ is it's a bit of a commitment game. It's like League. I kind of want to keep playing League, but it's just such a commitment. Like, every game is 45 minutes long. And you want to play more than one game, so it's like hours and hours being sunk into this thing. And it's the same with Civ. Like, I need a lot of time. A lot of spare time to be playing it. And I have enough hours in the night where I, you know, like I'll sit there with insomnia watching TV all night, but I don't want to be sat here all day. So it's kind of hard for me to play those games that are a bit commitment-y. Need another tourist trap. What if we build the gherkin? Just slam another harbour down. For the sake of building the gherkin. Right? Put another harbour down. And now we should be able to build. No? Construct 2 instances of cargo harbour. But we can build the London Eye now. Hold on. We're going to build this down here, right? Cannot build on water. Bullshit. It is literally built on water, isn't it? What the fuck? Game. Go suck it. Arsehole. What was this again? A shopping centre. Fuck off. That can't go there. So annoyed right now. Literally never been more moody in my life. Where's that shopping centre gone? So angry right now. And where the fuck do I put a fucking London Eye then? Come on, game. How much does it cost me? Wow, it's only 75 grand. What a fucking... City Skylines knows that the London Eye is a fucking piece of trash. Put it beside Millwall. Where can we put the fucking London Eye, dude? Here? Next to Heathrow? Has to go down here somewhere, but I don't know where. I mean, I guess it can just go along here. What buildings are these? Houses. Fuck. Go there. Look at that! ridiculous looking thing. This is in the London Eye. This is the... Penile Eye. The Penile Eye. It's... Penile. Hey. Okay, now we need to put a cargo harbor down. Cargo hub. Cargo harbor. Which should unlock the gherkin. Construct 2 instances of the cargo harbor. Cargo harbor? Cargo harbor. Don't tell me I have to fucking build a road to it. Construct 2 instances of harbor. What is happening? I need another harbor? This is a fucking joke. 2 of each? I have 2 of each. No, I don't. Is that what it wants from me? What a fucking piss take. I build this somewhere it won't destroy the land around it. I can destroy 1 building. Go in a position that destroys just 1 building, I think. No. There it is. And now I can't afford it. It's 600 grand. Fuck me, that's just cost me a shit ton of money for the London Eye. Penile Eye. So upset right now. Okay? So upset. Where is the IT cluster gonna go? Probably in Berlin. Right? They say that they want no customers. How can there be no customers? The airport, dude. Metro? Can we get a nice metro station? The giant metro plaza. Train station hub. Market station. Sunken Island Metro. What's the one that went over the road? There's like a fucking cool one that goes over the road, right? Elevated bypass metro station. Elevated island. Doesn't look like a metro station, does it? But apparently it is. So, we'll put this here. It looks insane. That's fine. Now we've got the DLR. It comes out. This is going to cost me an arm and a leg. We just need it to connect to... What the fuck is this? Oh my god. My god. What the fuck just happened? Connect to this, you fucking asshole. What the fuck? What a fucking piece of shit, dude. Okay. Now where is it? There. just needs to connect to there. And maybe like here. How much is that doggy in the window? 95 grand. And then... bit of a dodgy turn there. Should be able to fix it. And then if we can just get this to connect to that, we'd be fucking laughing. Fucking laughing, mate. Now it says the slope is too steep. Again! With the slope being too steep. Come on. You're having a fucking giraffe, son. God, I'm getting so angry with this game and the fucking bullshit slope fucking stuff, dude. So annoying. The only way is to destroy one of these buildings. But now is it underground? No, it's just connecting to this road. Oh. Now, can it make that turn really? I don't think so, but in theory. Oh wow, it's even worse. I mean, it doesn't look great, but it is the only choice we have, so here we are. This was an enormous waste of money. All gooch. Now then. This is Heathrow Metro. And make the lines. Create new line. Comes down to here. Comes around to Canary Wharf. To there. To there. Easy. Easy. Where is it? What's it called? We're on the buses. Metro line 15. Make it this kind of a color. And we call it the DLR because it finally comes out of the ground. Cool. Sure. Let's see how that works. Not enough customers. How do we get customers in then? If not, shuttling them in by plane is apparently not good enough. What's up, Makunde? What's up, Falsey? The end game is that we get to 80,000. I'm trying to do it now, today. If we can get to 80,000 residents, we will get the unlock for the monument, and then we build a monument. Once the monument is built, we done. We donezo. Why? Fuck me. Did you see that? My hand. Still waking up in the morning with shaking hands. And I'm trying to find a girl who doesn't hate me. Trying to find a girl that doesn't hate me. Hate me today. Hate me tomorrow. Hate me for all the things I didn't do for you. Big shot houses, big shot, big shot, big shot, big shot, big shot, big shot, big shot. Now, hear me now, be big shot houses. Little houses. Little houses right here in the middle. If you tell anyone that those little houses are there, I think I might be insane. Do you think I'm insane for real? Because I can't tell. I really can't. I don't have much control over that thing that I just did there where I was just singing and speaking. I really don't have much control over it. Blue October are like my second favorite band. That was the first song I heard by them, and I almost killed myself the moment I heard it. I was like, oh, oops. This is fucking awful. I'm dying inside. Bruh. Bruh. Can we get like a little road up here? It's not worth it, but I think it'll look cool. Insanity is a relative construct constructed by big government to keep us in line. I don't know if that's fully true. Meiji, did I thank you? That's literally Meiji right now. Why won't you thank me for more subs? My brain is... You guys got that hype train going too early, and my brain is now like... Ignoring. You know. Ignoring. Beaten boring. Can I get this to go underground? My god. Click this. I can get this to go deeper underground. I'm going deeper underground. Come up for air here. Okay, what are we looking at? Can this seriously not connect to here somewhere? Come on. Just some nice little shops right there. Just a few little shops for people to be going in. Pick up their dailies, you know. And if you tell anyone Those shops are there. Patrick. Paddy. If you tell anyone that those little shops are there, I'll fucking stick you. You hear me? I'm going all over the place with that accent today. I'm tired, alright? You can't... You know the rule. Friday is like my day off. If you come here for entertainment in the first place, you're an idiot. But if you come here on a Friday for entertainment, you're insane. Right? Insanity is a concept constructed by Jeff Bezos to make sure that we all become serpents in the next life. We all become serpents in the next life. Patrick! Thank you for 26 months. Fucking Irish, dude. Patrick, thank you for that 26 months of tithe. Only Irish people think my Irish accent isn't good, but some of them tell me it's good. Jack told me it was good once. Jack said, it's not like, obviously it's not pitch perfect. You know, it's not like I've had any training. I'm just saying stuff out loud, trying and being silly. He was like, no one does the correct thing. And I was like, no one does it. Everyone just goes, top of the morning, you got me Lucky Charms. But no one does the Annie and stuff like that. That's where I try and get better at it. Going around the houses with them vowels. Annie round the vowels like that. Oh, well, they'll be up there like that. Oh, for some reason, sound like that. Hey, look, they got customers now. No, they haven't. What the fuck? Why do they not have customers? Right. Fine. We're going to have a fucking bus route. We're going to have a new fucking bus route. And that's going to be a new fucking line that starts there. I'm on the wrong side of the fucking road. But that's fine too. I can't do it this way. I can't do it. I can't. We're starting here. Create a new line. That's going to come up to fucking here. How do people get on the train here? Wait, hold on. How do you get into this train station? Oh, stairs there. Okay. Yeah. We still doing this one? Fuck! What did I just delete? I just deleted a whole bus route, didn't I? It was the town slowly go to shit after that. Bus line 21. Create a new line. Okay, it comes down to here. And it stops at the metro station. But what it can do now is come down here, stop there. Stop there. Stop there. And then it comes up here. Get this out. It's going to stop there. It comes through here. And finally, this part of Wales gets a bus route. It comes around here like this. And then I wonder if I can get it. Can they not get on the highway here? How do you get onto the... How do you get up here? Where's it going? Ah. There's no crossover for the highway here. Would be ideal for this bus route. So we're going to make it. And we're going to make it right now. Or my name's not Paddy McPaddison. Paddy McPotato. Or my name's not Paddy McPotato. Am I back on the same line? Or have I made a new one? Hold on. Yeah, okay. Now this is going to come up the highway. No? Did I not just make a fucking line that takes me perfectly along this road? Where's it going? It still doesn't connect. Oh, it doesn't come off here. It comes off here. This is one way? No. Oh, because I'm so fucking stupid and this is one way, they're going that way. Wait, what do I need then? I need... Yeah, it needs to go there, doesn't it? Needs to go to bed. That's what I need to do. Okay. So what we need is these two... We need all these things. We need all these things. Oh, I wonder actually if we can go to Lodi real quick. How hard is it to get to Lodi? Really hard. Never mind. Never mind. Now, it should be able to go along this thing and stop there. Stop there. Where's he going now? Oh yeah, he comes along here. Oh, he can go to Lodi. Yep. Weird bus route, but it's hitting some areas that don't get hit. It's primarily to just bring people over here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He doesn't just easily connect, huh? Okay, he's got to come down here. Connect there. Okay. Now that's the Heathrow to Berlin bus. The Heathrow to Berlin mega bus. Where is it? Bus line 21. Heathrow to Berlin megabus. And it might be nice to have an actual train line up here somewhere. That goes from this train station down to Rome and then connects to London Bridge. But I won't do it now because we're fucking low on cash because of the 8%. But look, we're very close. Once that hits 80,000, I knock the tax rates back up. Bazinga!
Milky, I saved me!
Hello, Nido. How you doing? Might be able to lower your water and electric budget. How dare you? Don't make me get the fucking... Don't make me get the Irish on you, dude. You got any Irish people in the chat? I'll fucking set them on you, dude. You do the Northern Irish accent. Correct. Brad needs to be in season 3 of Derry Girls. Don't know what that is. But I am in season 3. I am indeed in season 3. Almost there. Look, population going up by mad amounts. This is it. 814. 817. 824. 896. Down the bottom here. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Megalopolis. Sounds like an ancient shark. International airport. What the hell's the difference? Cargo airport hub. Metropolitan airport. Airport and helicopter stop hub. Damn. And then monuments. Here we go. The Eden Project. A huge glass house perfect for vast gardens of exotic fruits. That sounds terrible. The fusion power plant. That looks amazing. What the fuck is that? The power of the stars is within your grasp. And the energy problems of yesterday are gone once the fusion power plant is operational. Offers huge amounts of clean energy without the fear of radioactive fallout. The Hadron Collider, place of science. Various research takes place. Oh, it sees which ones we got ticked. So we've got the Statue of Shopping and the Theatre of Wonders. To create the Hadron Collider, we would need a grand library, colossal order offices, an aquarium, and a posh mall. Facility offers education to citizens. A city with a Hadron Collider does not need to worry about education. The facility provides it for all citizens. What? Medical center we have 3 of. We have the courthouse, the Mall of Moderation, and the skyscraper. The medical center is a research facility that works on finding cures and diseases. It's so vast and efficient that it can easily take care of all of your citizens' health needs. That's ridiculous. The space elevator we have most of. We have the Expo Center, the stadium, the Statue of Wealth, the Opera House. It would need the Grand Mall and the Transport Tower. We can like do this immediately. I think we might be able to beat the game today. People near and far travel to the city to see the space elevator. This means a huge influx of tourists who also like to spend money while visiting. The Doomsday Vault is a huge underground facility that helps shelters in your city to work more efficiently. It allows all shelters to stockpile more water and food and to raise their capacity a bit. The ultimate recycling plant I have none of the things for. I'm guessing a monument that can manage huge amounts of garbage, process to electricity. Dude, it must be sick to have all of these things. The Castle of Lord Chirpwick. An impressive castle that is very significant. Is what every single city needs. The Castle of Lord Chirpwick has a global entertainment value of 100 and increases the attractiveness of all unique buildings by 25%. That's amazing, but I don't have any of this stuff for it. I think I've seen half of these things. All right, space elevator it is. We need to build a grand mall and a transport tower. Can do. Knock those rates back up. It was always the plan, don't you see? A little trick. Get a couple more people into the town, move them into their houses, and then hike up the fucking rates. Taxes. Oh, you thought the taxes went down. Oh, you moved into an apartment, did you? A brand new apartment in Rome. And then we hiked up the taxes and we built ourselves a couple of fucking space elevators. Oh, you fell for it. Nice cheap rates in Rome. Nice cheap rates in Athens, they said. And then we hiked up the taxes underneath you. Pulled the rug out from underneath you, you slags. But it's too late now. You've already moved in. You've taken a job. What are you going to do? Move out? I don't fucking think so. Keep paying your taxes, you fucking slags. And when you die, we'll take your children's taxes too. And when they die, we'll take their taxes. You're just a number. You might as well have a fucking barcode tattooed on you when you're born. You slags. You ain't nothing. Nothing but ants. What do I need to build? Forgotten already. One of them was the transport tower, which I've definitely seen. There he is! Transport tower. Hello there, and welcome to Transport Tower. I'm your host, Transport Tower. You can find me on most weekends at Transport Tower. I'm going to build an IT cluster around it. I said, shut your damn mouth, I'll do what I please. I said shut your damn mouth. I do what I goddamn please. He's a monster. He's a goddamn monster.
Pitiful that you thought he was anything else. Truly pitiful that you thought he was anything else. I say it's truly pitiful that you thought he was anything else.
Anything. This is IT Clusterville. The clusterfuck. Hickory Park. And Pleasant Park. Oh, I've made a fucking thing here, though.
No. You'll do as I fucking say.
And if I tell you you're an IT clusterfuck. Policies. Recycling. Recycled plastic. Free Wi-Fi. Automated tax relief for... How do I make a clusterfuck? They have to be offices, do they? Industry 4. The new technologies are the alternator of the industrial workforce. All the industrial workplaces are for well and highly educated citizens. Yes. But are they offices? Tax relief for offices. In the clusterfuck. And then we zone it here. Office specialization. IT cluster. Yes, it does have to be offices. God damn it. The clusterfuck. Welcome to the clusterfuck. This will be your badge. And if you tell anyone that this clusterfuck is here, we will certainly come to your house and we will most certainly destroy you. Alright. We need another fucking one of these things. Witness says Wales is brought into a new age. This should be probably a six-way actually, shouldn't it? A six-way? Keep dressing like that and you'll be involved in a six-way alright. Let me tell you something. You keep dressing like that and you'll be involved in a six-way before the morning's out. Now, put another one of these right fuck in there. In terms of water, what are we gonna do? I guess we need to put a water tower down up here somewhere. Perfect. Alright, it went up a little bit. It'll do for now. Need to make sure. And electricity. Ooh! We're in trouble. There may be trouble ahead. 200 grand. And we're going to put that nuclear power plant down finally. Where's he going to go? San Diego nuclear power plant? Probably. Yeah. The San Diego nuclear power plant. It overlooks the city. Springfield. Could make Springfield. Like literally a town that's around the nuclear power plant. The Simpsons. Where would Springfield be? What about in the middle here? Could connect these, couldn't we? Springfield. What's it trying to connect to? That underground one? That's what I want it to connect to. I want it to connect there. It's trying to connect to this fucking above ground one. Wish it wouldn't even give me the opportunity to do that. You know what I mean? Like connect to this. Oh, it can't. It has to destroy that bit of land. Yeah, go underground at a different place. There we go. Fuck me. This is Springfield. Just so far out of the way, it's a nightmare to even get to. Although, what if it does that? Get in here and find those fucking traffic lights. Fuckers. Little bastards. Bastard traffic lights. Bastards. Here it goes. The Simpsons. The Simpsons nuclear power plant. And industrial zone. helps that power availability go up. Boom! This is insane, by the way, just so you know. What we're doing here is goes against the fucking laws of the game. But here we are. Goes against the laws of nature, goddammit. What the hell you've created here is... It's wrong. God damn it, it's wrong. And yet, doesn't it make you feel so alive? And what's so wrong about being alive? Who's this one?
I fucking shat my pants.
Guglia. Guglia sounds like something that... What's the thing called that hangs down at the back of your throat? Ganglia. No, bro, that is not what it's called. Shut up. It's whatever I fucking want it to be. Reality can be whatever I want it to be. Oh, we need to call it Springfield. This can be Athens up to this point. This can be Berlin up to this point. But this is Springfield. And the policies, of course, are no recycling, no recreational use, school's out because of Bart. That's it. Tax relief for low residents. Big business benefactor because of Mr. Burns. Encourage biking because we're going to pretend it's skateboarding. We do not filter the industrial waste. We do have a workers' union. And that's it. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is that. Springfield. Now, what's the next thing we need to build? Oh, where's my IT cluster? Where's the clusterfuck? Where is it? Oh, wow. What the fuck? Whoa. Bro, what the fuck is that? That is Canary Wharf right there, isn't it? Oh, wow. We need to do that in Canary Wharf. Hold on. Canary Wharf, dude. It's like the most Canary Wharf thing I've ever seen. Where's the thing that gives you the Industry 4.0? Tax relief for offices, recycling, recycled plastic. Dude, that looks cool as shit. Fuck. The IT cluster, it's like swamped the building. Like, we built this thing. And what was the last thing that I needed to build for the monument? Which one is it? Space elevator. A grand mall. Where's that then? Sports arena. Weekly education expenses have to be 30,000. We don't have a sports arena. I'm upset about it. Don't have a theater. Shopping center. We need more residential zone built. It's crazy how much stuff you actually need to get a lot of these cool buildings. Is there a mod to just unlock all of these straight away and just build a really nice... It would be fun actually, wouldn't it? To just build a really beautiful looking place. What is it we're looking for again? I'll know when I see it. Posh Mall. Disaster Memorial. Oh, we have to have a tsunami for that. Clock Tower. Climate Research. This. Grand Mall. Just need money. And we're the good. People always like to shop tourists even more so. Why not have a mall when you have more of them coming in? The Grand Mall. Probably needs to go over here as well, really. Draw people over. We don't have one next to Heathrow. Nice if it just sat directly in front of Heathrow, maybe. You come straight out of Heathrow Airport and straight into the Grand Mall. We just need 80 grand. Oh, we need buses that go over to Springfield. Create new line. Comes to there. Goes to here. Goes to there. Goes to there. Goes to the fucking power plant. Goes to there. Complete line. Where is it? Bus line 22. The Springfield line. We didn't do the tolls, did we? Didn't really even need to. Needs a Cerebrum project dome. We can build those vertical farms, maybe. Where is that? They need a fucking cemetery over here, don't they? a decent park somewhere. Springfield Park. What was I doing? Wow. Amazing how my brain just refuses to function. What was I about to do? Camus.
You want the numbers, Mason. That's all we've ever wanted.
Lord Brad, apologies for being a filthy name changer. In light of transgression, I offer fealty, gift subs, and naming rights in 1 month's time. All hail. Wait, who were you before then? Who are you underneath that mask? Oh yeah, we're gonna look at tolls. Where is toll booth stuff? On roads? Tolls. Two-way toll booth. One-way toll booth. Two-way large toll booth. One-way large toll booth. But like, what do you do? Oh, it can't upgrade a road? That was like my whole plan. That's annoying. I can't just put a toll booth down on a road. I don't have any water to drink. I owe you 3 drinks of water. At the end of this, I will tally them up and drink them. Oh, I can't just put a toll booth on a road. Then there shall be no tolls. My people will drive free. You drive a hard bargain, but at least you drive free. My name is Harakananase, and I drive free. I only know that because Emma says it every day. She watched that anime Free, and ever since then, all she ever says is my name is Harakananase or something like that, and I always swim free. Wow, dude, that looks sick. Look at that. We haven't built the monument yet. I need to buy one more thing, Tom. And I'm going to go and grab a drink. Did we find a bus on the Springfield line? Building is on fire. The fucking power plant? That's bad. They need a fire station and shit, don't they? Oops. And they do schools and shit, don't they, as well? Is that gonna explode? What happens to this? If the fire is not put out. Here they go. Good luck, boys. They did it. Alright, well, that was nice. Very good. Luckily we put those fire trucks down. Alright. Need anything else? What other basic shit that I need here? Nothing. Fuck them. Fuck them. Hey, we wanted to find a bus that's on the Springfield line. This one? That's on the LA downtown bus route. Why is it going to Springfield? The Springfield line. And I'll go and get a glass of water or a bottle. I'll fill this bottle up. And I shall drink it up. All right, what are you owed? 4? 1. 2. 3. 4. A Bannister always pays his debts. Tyrion. Is Nico still here? You still here, boy? I will answer your question. We don't know. You don't know. And I'm not going to tell you. Oh, we're losing money somehow. They want more big boy. Commercial zones. Maybe next time, Nico. Maybe next time. How much is this fucking monument? Oh, thing I need. What is it called? 85. Look at that. This is so cool. This whole area up here is sick looking. Look at that, dude. It's fucking cool, bruh. Bruh. Can I get a road through here, I wonder? And then maybe IT cluster it? Oh, there's the fucking metro there, isn't it? maybe not. This bit. And then we expand the clusterfuck. I don't know if it is just the road you have to get in or the squares of road that are like around it, but so imprecise to paint a district. Heathrow looks fucking awesome. This should not be called Heathrow. It looks like fucking Shanghai or somewhere. You know, like somewhere where they, like in those fucking movies where they go and it looks like that. And what are you after? Not enough customers. Again. But there are so many customers. That's the big boy, isn't it? Gotham. More like Metropolis. We'll call this the clusterfuck Gotham. And we'll call the airport. The airport can still be called Heathrow. 85k about to go in. Oh yeah, the mall will provide them with more customers actually. Oh, and then I fucked that, didn't I? Because I've built this here now. So great. Good job, Bradley. Fuck the whole the whole plan. That is fucking interesting looking as well. Look at that. Prison Street. how does Canary Wharf look? Look at that. The London Eye on it. Penile Eye. Yeah, this will bring in more tourism. We should hopefully bring some more customers over here. Where are my bus lines? Oh, it doesn't need a stop, does it? But we're gonna make one anyway. Darth Maul. Oh, and now we can build the monument. So it costs 1.5 million. On the plus side, we're at a steady plus 30 grand a week. Everything is stable. Let's save the game there real quick. And let's ride the big boy again. Should we ride the big boy? Can we adjust the big boy? Or... yeah, no, let's make the big boy again. Where are my lines overview? Big boy. Can we like just... where's the big boy? He comes up here. Fuck me. What am I attached to? What is this? Okay. I wonder if we can... let's stop there. How do I get to the correct one? Is this on the pink one? Uh-oh. We've obliterated the entire thing. Okay, he comes down here. Into Wales. In and out. I wonder... we can get him to go over to Springfield and around instead. Where is the nuclear power plant? There. And then he goes back around to here. I don't know where this is even going anymore. He comes down here, then goes where? Goes down into Berlin. That was the blue line. So it goes through here now. Yeah. And then around there. Okay, it's a bit mental. Let's get on the bus at Millwall. Big boy? And follow the big boy around town. See where we end up. See how long it takes us to get back. What a journey City Skylines has been, Jesus. Remember Sexy Town? Wow, look at that. Clusterfuck. There's one song in this playlist that keeps muting my VODs, by the way. And I've tried to hunt it down so many times, but it's so difficult to do. My hovel been destroyed? Almost certainly. I have no idea how to even find it at this point. Is today the last day? It might be. If I can make 1.5 million and put that thing down, I think I'll be done. I was going to take tomorrow off, but then Twitch told me I can't have 3 days off. Can't have more than 3 days off a month. That earnings thing. It would be okay if it was like a bracket. Like if you stream between 0 to 100 hours, you get, you know, a 1% bonus. If you stream between 200 to 300, you get a 2% bonus. Between 300 and 600, you know. If it works like that, I wouldn't care. I would just accept whatever it was. But I don't. But if it's just that you do or you don't get the bonus, then there's only like there's a ceiling to it. So it means you're going to be leapfrogging between months. I can't get my head around it. I don't care, dude. I'm just going to do what I've always done in my life and look in my bank account at the end of the month and go, that's how much. Okay. These buildings, man. Look at that. That fucking IT cluster looks so good. I don't drive, but I think no clipping through another vehicle is an illegal maneuver. Not in, Wotopia, it's not. Hello there. I'm the mayor of Wotopia, Mayor Boris Johnson. And if you want to drive around clipping through different vehicles, you can. It's Maraku. I used to watch you when you played PUBG. City Skylines got me hooked again. Oh, you haven't been around much? I feel like you've been in and out. Am I crazy? Did you completely quit me? I can't quit you. Welcome back, my son. My son. Yeah, man. City Skylines. What are we going to play next? This has been nice and relaxing. Can never tell what you people want. Anno 1800. I want to play that. Can I add it to the list? What's the next best city builder to watch on Twitch? We should add a city builder. Tekken. Fuck off with Tekken. Planet Zoo, Planet Coaster, Sims. Emma's playing The Sims. I don't want to play Sims at the same time as Emma. Let me skip ahead of the queue. How much money have I got? Nowhere near enough. But it's going up still. Linear story game. It's been a little while. What was the last like story game we played? Quantum Break. Let's go on my collections. Outer Wilds, not really, is it? Subnautica, not really. Dragon Age Inquisition in May. God, time is fucking speeding all of a sudden, isn't it? Haven't played many story games. Quantum Break, I remember that. Did Dragon Age 2. Oh, we did the Metro series. They're kind of a story game. My Summer Car. Control. I loved Control. That was in February. It feels like yesterday. Little Nightmares was good. We did Final Fantasy 7. Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, not as many story games this year, huh? We're kind of running out, though, probably. You got table story for stories? What do you need? Well, you don't fucking need stories, do ya? That's what you got a table story for. You come over here, you watch a man tax the poor. That's why you come over this channel. You don't want to be watching no man telling a fucking story. You want to watch him tax the fucking poor. Almost killed that child. Jesus Christ. We turn disasters up when the thing is built. And then we get on a bus and just drive around town. Again. Haven't had a retro for a while. Good shout. Could do a retro game next. We'll do a vote at the beginning of the vote for a modern or a retro game. Not as many retro games with good stories though, is there? Let's look at the game vote list. What do we have? Oh, I added Harvester on Pony Punch. I guess this is Pony Punch Presents. Harvester. Big Pig presents Crisis Core. Pumpkinberry presents Sekiro. Leah presents Hobo Tough Life. Noodle presents Total War. FTL from Tuesday, which was supposed to happen after RimWorld to continue our RimWorld playthrough. Mass Effect is a story. Jedi is kind of a story. I don't know what some of these are, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. Yakuza is temporarily not on there. Kingdom Hearts is story. Zelda RPG. Witcher. I mean, there's a few on there. And then on the Fox News presents Retro Week Mega Game Vote. Dino Crisis or Rayman. Parasite Eve, presented by Brian. Conker's Bad Fur Day, which is it's just going to be the one that wins. Basically, if we do a retro vote, Conker's Bad Fur Day is going to win, so bear that in mind. It's basically, do we play one of these games or Conker's Bad Fur Day? Earthworm Jim, Suikoden 1, which I really want to play. Mario 64, never played that. Abe's Odyssey. Legacy of Kain's pretty story driven. Haven't played that since it came out in like 1995. Duke Nukem, Banjo-Kazooie, never played. Doom 2. Sonic, Star Fox. It's kind of where we're looking. Might end up doing that on Sunday at this rate. Don't really have anything on there that I would particularly want to win. I'm kind of happy with any of them. Dino Crisis. Yeah, it looks. I played, so we were trying to figure it out using my broken memory, but I think I only played the demo of Dino Crisis. I think I had a demo of Dino Crisis that I played They probably got with like PlayStation, official PlayStation UK magazine or some shit. I have no idea where we are in the map. Look how weird this is. Where are we? Is this Springfield? Where is this? Wow, that's a lot of people at that bus stop. Look at that. You know where we are? So yeah, I've never actually played Dino Crisis, and it seems wrong because it's basically Resident Evil with dinosaurs, isn't it? Oh yeah, this is Springfield. There's the nuclear power plant. Look at that. That's cool. Or we're like over here somewhere. Is this Wales? I don't know where we are. Is this Rome? I could just keep saying that until I get it right, but I still wouldn't know. No one's going to tell me. Abe's Odyssey is great, yeah.
This is Rapture Farms. They say it's the biggest meat processing plant in all of our world.
GeoGuessr! GeoGuessr seems like one of those things like Marbles on Stream where you just fuck around with chat for an hour before the RH experience goes live on a Sunday afternoon. Jesus! Everything just looks like Slough. The Forgotten City just released. What's that? The Forgotten City. There's gonna be some music playing that I can't play, probably, right? What's this?
Grave digger, bring me to my knees.
This sounds like I'm gonna get fucking muted. What am I looking at? This doesn't tell me anything about it. What is this? Gameplay trailer? Gameplay. Play-oo. Gameplay-oo. What is happening in the town? We're fine. Oh. This was not what I was expecting. Explore the forgotten ruins of an ancient Roman city and relive the final moments of the lives of 26 souls to help free them from the endless cycle of death. Oh, that's fun. I see. Too many ads on this for me. Fuck you. What is happening in this town? Cool concept. How much money we got? 200 grand. We need to go 3 times speed. This is 3 times speed, is it? Yep. It's exactly the same. Is it not 3 times speed when you're in the first person view? Can't be, can it? No, it is. Where did my fucking bus go? Fuck. Those damn traffic lights. Emma made a homemade curry yesterday, and we have more of it today, and I literally cannot wait to eat it. I was trying to blackmail her into eating it at 2 o'clock last night in the morning. I was like, and what if we eat some more curry right now? She He was like, I'll die. And I was like, well, a small price to pay for exceptional tastes. She's been getting real good at making food lately. I've been watching a lot of Gordon Ramsay. Delicious, locally sourced curry, chicken, hot pan, beautifully seared, and one stunning Emma pickles. It's not like leftover curry, and she just made a batch. So she made like a big pot of the actual curry sauce. So she has to still kind of make it again. So you have to cook the curry sauce up again and then make the rice and the chicken and shit and then put it back in. If that makes sense. So it's kind of like, it's not like we ate half of it and put it in the fridge as leftovers. It's like she just made a batch. I don't know how to describe that, because I don't know anything about cooking or what I'm trying to say. Delicious homemade jar of curry sauce, made from the most beautiful, amazing, fresh, locally sourced Emma pickles. My hair itches.
I need a haircut.
I'm getting better at homemade katsu, dude. Katsu curry is fucking unreal. Hey, we're going in circles now. Oh, we fucked this line up, did we? What makes the pickles so stunning? We just don't know. Science has been studying Emma pickles for over 17 days. I've got a theory. The inbreeding theory. What have we got? Wow, it is taking so long to build up this cash, isn't it? Crazy. And 1 million. Nope. How much is this big loan that you can take? 200,000. Well, Q&A time it is. You ask me any question and I will answer it with the truth. The whole truth and nothing but the truth. An anticlimactic end to this game. Just fucking driving around. And hoping. Driving around and hoping. Drink the water. I'll have a little sip. Why not? Are you gonna play Back 4 Blood? I don't know what that is. Maybe I'll jump back on with the Fellowship and play it. Is that the Left 4 Dead game? Your favorite type of writing utensil? I have fucking no idea what that means. Sparkling water or normal water? I'm a fan of sparkling water. I am. But I don't like water in general, so. What is your least favorite FF and why? Final Fantasy... $14, because I don't like MMOs. Best accent in the UK? Scottish. Left 4 Dead, yeah. I haven't played it, no. What is 2 plus 5? I'm so sorry, I cannot do that. But because I promise to answer every question with the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, I will say 26. I've never played Pillars of Eternity. I've played Starbound. And I am interested in playing it more. Because it has a storyline to follow, right? In the game. I know Terraria does a bit as well, but... How much to donate for a permaban? I'll ban you for free. If you just ask. Have you messed with Tailspire at all? I have almost no idea what it is. What do you think of Corridor's digital take on D&D in their latest video? Not seen it. They play a game though, right? Don't they have like a podcast? What's it called? I don't know, man. I know Corridor Digital seem like decent folks, but I haven't seen that video. Good watch. Link it to me. Then send me it. Just DM it to me. Is there still a thing planned for the Niers, or is that just off as Long Noodle streams it? The problem with Nier is I watched Leah play a lot of Nier Replicant and realized that it's the worst stream game of all time. Corridor Digital. How long is it? I'll watch it later on. I said I'll watch it later on, then, aren't you? You slimy little bastard. 19 minutes. Yeah, I'll watch it later. This area is extremely polluted. You ever do YouTube nights or something like that? I don't know what that means. Oh, you mean on the stream, like we sit and watch YouTube? Yeah, like kind of, but there isn't like a set night for it. Every now and then we just... It's called a Tom Hardy stream. It just happens randomly. Do you reminisce about the world of your orange days? Reminisce, yeah, but like not like... not as much in a way where I like... feel any strong emotions about it. I just think about it, yeah. I guess so. You'd have to clarify what you mean by reminisce, maybe, but maybe I don't know what reminisce means. What one of the games on the game vote list do you want to play the most? There isn't one. I'm gonna get round to all of them. So whichever one. I don't know. I don't really have a like desperate need for any of them, I don't think. I'd like to play Resident Evil Village at some point, but I still want to wait a little while on it. Because I haven't played it yet. But I'm not like that bothered. I like the OG Resident Evil stuff. This new stuff is fun, but I'm not like as bothered about it. I was like invested in... It hasn't got Leon in it, unless it has, but if he is, he's in it for a second, like fucking Chris was in the other one for a second, so I don't care. You know what I mean? I can't believe the gherkin is 600,000. That's disgusting. How did you get into D&D? I watched a Koibu stream completely at random one night on Twitch. And it just seemed so fun. And wanted to play my own game. So I organized a few people, found a DM and played a game of D&D. I had played a game of D&D before, but it was not... It was more like Gloomhaven. It was like I feel like I played Gloomhaven, and someone told me that was D&D, and I went, okay, it's fine. It's whatever. Because we didn't do any role play. It was like a one-shot, but all we did was get off of a boat, kill a few skeletons, find the treasure, and end it. And I guess like the guy didn't. He probably did explain D&D to us, but we just didn't really get it. No one. It's kind of hard to just describe to a couple of people in a room how best to enjoy it for a one shot going in cold. So yeah, good first DM books or adventures. The Lost Mines of Phandelver, Phan, Phandelver. Run that. Just run that. Resi 6 was fun while watching VOD. I like Resident Evil 6. I had so much fun playing that on the stream. I think it's one of those things, you know, like how people in the chat will ruin the good games by saying they're like amazing. Well, they also say that games that they don't like are like the worst game of all time, and I play it and I'm like, this wasn't the worst game of all time. This was kind of fun to play on stream, and that is how I feel about Resident Evil 6. Everyone told me I was gonna fucking hate it, and I loved it. There's no point telling me what I'm gonna like and dislike. My opinions, my brain is too backwards. It just doesn't fit. I don't want to be a contrarian, but I am. Favorite story in a game except Final Fantasy? Metal Gear series. Easy. Harder questions, please. Has City Skylines been the best city builder you've played? If not, what is it? SimCity 2000 is the one that I was like brought up on. And I did like the other SimCity. The other SimCity has much more. I have more fun specializing in the newest, the SimCity that came out on Origins like a while ago now, but I think City Skylines is the best just city builder. I don't think you can beat it really. I'm very curious to see if someone can make something as good as this, or if they do like a City Skylines 2 or something one day. Like the only thing I think you can really improve on with this is more graphical features, more different styles, more specializations, and then just a graphics boost. But like this is pretty phenomenal, really. I really like this game, and I always have. I've been playing it for years, but like this is easily the biggest city, the most time I've spent on a single city, and the best I've ever done in the game by far. That's the module that we're playing with one of my current GMs. Yeah, it's the best introduction D&D thing that I've seen personally. But I don't know many modules and stuff, Annie. I'm not the guy to ask. You should ask Noodle. Noodle is the guy to ask about that kind of stuff. I've homebrewed almost everything since day one. Lost Mines of Phandelver is the definitive D&D starter set. Yeah, it's what they give you to start. PB is the same way in her streams. Being a contrarian. Yeah, kind of. I think like me and her just don't often go with the flow. Like what the general consensus is a lot of people, and I find that we have a lot more individual or unique tastes, me and PB and stuff. And like your general cookie cutter games that most people enjoy because they are so easily accessible and so widely loved, maybe. I'm like, this is just kind of, this just appeals to everyone, and that's fine, but I like it when it appeals to me specifically. Your favorite competitive game to play? COD, League. Not like Tekken and stuff, or Smash or anything. I'm not really into fighting games as much as you. Yeah, Whack knows as well. There you go. Whack can tell you what to fucking play. Do not play Horde of the Dragon Queen, Annie. That's what I'm playing right now. Maybe your DM's better than Whack, Annie. Whack fucking hates Horde of the Dragon Queen more than anything in the world. Let me tell you something. Whack Steven is one of the worst GMs I've ever met. Yeah, no, if Whack can't make it fun, you're fucked. If Whack can't make the module good, don't play. The odds that your GM is better than Whack are so low. So very low, dude. Get out while you can. We've only lost one PC so far. It's almost like his full-time job. Yeah, but he got that job for a reason. You know what I mean? He was already the best GM. And then he started GMing every day. Oh god, the LA traffic. Yep, fuck this. We're bailing now. Alright, only 1 million left to go. I'm guessing like hiking up taxes just for now is probably a bad idea, isn't it? Where's the budget? I'm gonna reduce the metro budget. Reduce the bus budget. We don't really need a lot of trains. We only have like one train line. We didn't need that much spent on planes. Because tourism doesn't make us as much money as we think. These guys want a little more. Give me more, give me more, give me. Abandoned building. No customers. How bizarre, how bizarre. We can do more industrial over here. Just a tiny little amount. Nothing more, just a tiny little amount. Just to offset the balance. The need. I don't want to upset anything. Look at this fucking place. Imagine this was your view from this high rise. Just a fucking weird landscape of nothing. It would look really cool in real life though. It'd be nice. Like the highway kind of needs to go this way now, doesn't it? Like that can connect up here maybe. Because we've expanded so far out this direction. You can put taxes up to 12%. Yeah, but then people are going to leave. We're getting there. We're halfway there. We need a Millwall win. Yeah, what the fuck is going on? Millwall. Oh my god, they lost again. What is happening? Is it just RNG? Does anyone know? What does this do? 9 grand a week. By spending money on training young players, the team's increased odds to win. But it costs 9 grand a week multiplied by the number of stadiums in the city. Wait, so we can have multiple stadiums. What? 9 grand a week doesn't seem worth it for the win, does it? 9 grand a week and they win 150,000 twice a year. Rage, I'm not listening to you, dude. Stop it. You think I'm going to listen to you right now? When this is perfectly balanced? As all things should be? Oh, look at that. That was for that 1 week that we purchased the thing. Make this a nice bridge. American 2-lane truss, American 4-lane truss, American 6-lane stone bridge, European 2-lane, European 4-lane, European 6-lane. Let's try the American one. Looks like nothing. Looks like nothing at all. Nothing at all. And what about if this was to do this? And this was to do this? You guys are like, why is this still playing? Are you gonna stop playing it soon? No, I'm gonna stop streaming it soon. I'm probably gonna still keep playing this city because it's going really well. I'm gonna get every single fucking monument in it. What?
You must keep streaming it because we are entitled to every part of your life.
Shut your damn mouths. Goddamn animals. You goddamn animals, you don't even know what you're saying. You don't know what you want. Are we still in Q&A mode? We're always in Q&A mode. It's just sometimes I activate you so that we can fill time and I have something to fucking talk about. Bad idea. Oh, that's a train. I have an idea, gentlemen. I have a proposition. The roam bus. The roaming bus. The roaming bus. Now this somehow has a lot of different bus routes going through it, so they all good. You could do one stream of cities a week if you wanted to keep it going long term. And other suggestions that no one fucking asked you, Fauzi. They want more housing. Crazy. People are flocking to the city. And as they do, we hike up the taxes, don't we? Hike them up. String them up, little slags. String up all them little slags what want taxes, isn't it? Does this place have access to hospitals and shit? Need another hospital. We sort of do, really, but... You know what I mean? Oh, they have one right there, don't they? Okay. Springfield needs a little medical center, maybe. And a community pool. Sports hall. And gymnasium. The Springfield Sports Hall and Gymnasium. It has all this stuff, doesn't it? Yeah. It doesn't have a high school. They need a high school, don't they? There's one in Athens there. A high school here might be nice. And a community college for the women. What? You word. It's for the fucking women. Alright. The Springfield Institute of Creative Arts. Come one, come all down to the Institute of Creative Arts. Just over the bridge. It's the Romany Institute of Creative Arts, located in Rome. Just turn roaming on your phone. In Rome. Because you know what they say. Water availability isn't always available. Oh, this little sucker's gonna suck up all this, isn't it? Where can we put this? Water thing. Anything better than this water thing? Has to be some other bullshit I can do. Freshwater outlet. Eco advanced in water. Eco inland treatment plant. Purifies the sewage, making it very clean and ready to put it back in the bottom. No. Water treatment plant. Don't want to pump raw sewage into bodies. What you can pump the water treatment plant to reduce environment impact. There isn't really, is there? You just have to put these down. Away from everyone. Still not great. Another advanced inland water treatment plant. This is madness. In Springfield. The grass is green and the girls are pretty. There will be a water treatment plant the likes of which you've never known. Garbage processing status getting bad. It's 100 grand, I'm not spending that. There we go. Perfect. Perfect lines. Okay, electricity, all good. Water availability. Wish we could suck up some more, dude. A little sucker would be nice somewhere, wouldn't it? A little sucker souffle. I have to sacrifice something down here, man. He's got to go. Giovanni's long-standing restaurant. Gone. Okay. Better. Garbage better. Healthcare available. Perfect. Death care. Not great. Oh no, that's cemetery usage. Childcare. Great. Elder care. Great. Fire safety. Not amazing. Not amazing. But it'll do. Crime down. Education. Beautiful. Apart from that. We need another university apparently, but it's fine for now. It'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Oh, this doesn't have power. What the fuck? Why is that even there? How long has that been there? Okay. Press the button.
Yes, bitch!
Are you not going to play Yakuza 0 instead of 7? That's not a question. I don't even know what that means. Are you not going to play Yakuza 0 instead of 7? That hurt my brain. I'm gonna play whatever the fuck one PB is playing, and then if I like it, we'll play Yakuza 0. Is that the answer you're looking for? You like Penry? I just want to finish watching Mistlight, episode 17, and I want to say I fully understand your explanation on Will's ability. I also wonder why he was confused. I know. No one will ever understand. There are two types of people in the world. People that understood that and people that didn't. And that's it. There is no other way. There is no middle ground. It is just what it is. So there are two types of people. People that understood and people that didn't. And that is quite literally the end of it. No more to it. That's all. And it's irrelevant anyway. It doesn't matter because I changed it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Relevant. It's now just lay on hands. That's it. It is now just lay on hands, and that's it. They still want more commercial. But where? Where do we give them the commercial buildings that they crave so very much? Skywings. Just want to let you know that I understood what you were saying. Grimbringer. Let me explain to you. Let me explain it to you. No, what I'm saying is I did not need an explanation. Grimbringer. Let me explain something to you. You're there like, okay. So, mathematically speaking, 2 plus 2 equals 4. Yep. You get it? Yep. Grimbringer. Let me explain what 2 plus 2 is. Let me explain it to you. But I get it. Hold on. Hold on. Let me explain something to you. I'll be losing money. Alright, tax hike. Let's see if you still like losing money. And when's the football on? Mein Gott. It's on right now, dude. It's on right now. Rennes FC. One last prediction. We've lost 4 in a row. You got 1 minute. Grimbringer. Let me just explain something to you. We've lost 4 in a row. Yeah, we know. We know. When did this match start? We don't know. This isn't their pay, this is the ticket prices. You mean this? It costs 9 grand a week. Ten seconds. Place your bets. Is it over? We won. Fuck you! Oh, yes! 200 grand. We're almost at a mil. Mil for Millwall. Legends. Absolute fucking legendary. They come through, man. All they want is me to watch the football match. Because I haven't been watching any football matches. It's because I ain't been watching any. That's all, man. That's all it be. Sickness. Citizens are falling ill because noise pollution is high. Fuck off! How do you fall sick from noise? There's nothing I can do about noise pollution. I can just make them less sick by making them have more health benefit things. There's a nice sauna. You know what? Since you're fucking gonna be annoying, you can all visit Yoga Garden. And we're gonna slam a community poll down.
Where, Brad?
Where I fucking want. And a sports hall and gymnasium right next to it. Here you go. It's mental illness, isn't it? Are you doing rocketeering? On your Twitch stream? No. I think you might be. I can assure you, my lady, we are not. There is no racketeering going on here right now. Straight back down to 600k. Why did I buy all that stuff? Stop buying things, Bradley. The only way to stop myself from spending money is to get on a bus. Where is there a bus that I can follow around the city? It's honestly the only way to stop myself from spending money. Turn up taxes to 20 for a few days. You're insane.
It's okay, Brad. Nothing will go bad, nothing will go wrong from it.
No. I'm serious. You turn it down when they start to get mad. Listen, my city is thriving, Axacol. Just because you needed to do that to survive. I'm superior in every single way. You are a creature. A thing. To you, I appear as a god. Is that a set of traffic? Is that a fucking set of fucking traffic lights in my fucking city? What the fuck did I fucking tell you about traffic lights in my fucking city? If I see a fucking set of traffic lights, I see you one more fucking time. I swear to God. I want to take those fucking traffic cones and I want to shove them right up your fucking chest. You fucking... What the hell's this? Oh my God. They appear like rats. Like fucking rats over my city. These fucking traffic lights popping up all over the fucking place. I can't fucking stand it. I hate them. And I want them gone. Do you fucking... I want them gone. I was about to spend some more money then. You see that? I almost spent some more Mohans. That's a camper van, not a bus. Where was the bus we were following? No, where's that nice bus we were following? Came out of the tunnel, didn't it? So it's over here. Is that him? No. Well, this is awful. This is truly upsetting, isn't it? There's so many buses on one side of that road and none on the other. The Camden Town line.
You share the screen with Mark Wahlberg.
Yeah, you got it.
I got it.
There he goes, off to buy stuff again. I will not buy another thing. Unless it's an emergency. Right, I'm sneaking in traffic lights. Dude, you let one traffic light in, they fucking pop up everywhere. Don't they? They fucking pop up everywhere, dude. Really tall buildings are offices. An industry city would look amazing. Where it's just office industry. IT clusters everywhere. Just really like everyone is educated to the maximum. Do you think you can fill the whole map? How far can you fill up? Because look, I can buy this now. I wonder what we can buy. That would be cool to turn into a farm. There he goes to buy things again. Shut up. I'm not buying anything. I'm not. I promise. I've not spent a penny. I was just looking. Look, got my hands crossed. I'm not buying a fucking thing. Not till we buy the space elevator. They say it's gonna let us get on an elevator to the moon. What's in space? You see, we're not in space because we're on Earth. But the moon is in space. Mars and the sun are also in space. And Jupiter as well. But we're not in space because we're on the Earth. And they say that building the space elevator is going to let us get on the lift and pop up to the moon. And then we're going to build a space elevator on the moon. And that's going to let us go to Mercury. Work on your tan. My wife sings Fat Stacks every time he sees I'm watching Brad's stream. You're welcome.
Fat stacks of cash.
Now it's going to be in her head all afternoon. Fat stacks of cash. Been a while since we've been around Lewisham. Look at it. The charm, dude. Have you paid your tax? They've paid so much tax today. It was a hype train like 5 minutes into the stream. Got a million yet? We have 1 million! Okay, now we hike the taxes up. Commercial tax. Boom. Boom. Offices. Boom. Industry. Boom. Residential. Boom. Boom. Now we fucking rinse them, dude.
Now, siphon them for money. You fools thought you were safe, living in your utopian dream. You were fools. Look around you. 'Twas a dystopia all along. Give me all your money. Disposable cash. You don't need it. You're animals. And animals need not spend their own money when they have a farmer to care for them. I am your shepherd. Bring me every penny. And activate the purge. Can't be bothered. But I would have done it. Oh yes. I would have done it. This is the beginning of the end. We're almost there. I can almost taste it. The space elevator will elevate not just the people to the moon, but this city to a new level of ascension. But where shall we build the space elevator? It must be built here. How could we have been so blind? We shall build it. We shall destroy the Leaf Village. You thought you were living in bliss. You were fools. Soon. The space elevator will be built. And we will be unchained. Freed from watching this game on the stream any longer. Democracy will return. No longer will my people suffer the boredom of city skylines. They will be free. We shall ride the space elevator to a new game. Look and witness it. Pay attention! As Ouroboros has done before. The space elevator will change everything. The dark side of space is a pathway to many abilities that some are unnatural. The people flee from the city. Let them. Let them leave. The space elevator will invite aliens. Aliens will come here. Aliens! Fine, lower the button. Lower the button.
Lower the budget. Lower the budget. Lower the budget. Lower it. Lower the budget. Lower the budget. Fine. Lower it for them. Fuck them. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. The aliens are coming to get us. They will save us. Everything will change soon enough. Don't spend anything. The aliens will save us. Oh yes. Oh yes. The aliens will save us. The rise of Advent. Yep. Probably. Sharp rocks at the bottom? Most definitely. Bring it on. What's happening here? Why are we hemorrhaging so much money all of a sudden? Why is everyone leaving? The taxes have done this to us. 11%. Dude, 11% is the sweet spot. Here they come. Coming back. They're coming back. This is it! What is happening? We're almost there. Witness. My final move. Give me just one little bit more. And we take out the bad boy loan. Man's got 1,500,000. The space elevator. People near and far travel to the city to see the space elevator. A huge influx of tourists. We built it in Berlin. What? Oh, yes. We give the Germans the power. Oh, wow.
It is done. Witness it. No one knows what it does. Absolutely no one knows what the fuck it is or what it does. But what we do know is that it is ours now. The space elevator. Invite the aliens over for dinner, honey. The space elevator is built. Build an IT cluster around it so it looks fucking cool as shit. And if you tell anyone that that IT cluster is there, I shall have your head on a pike. Tourist specialization. IT cluster. This is the beginning of Advent Germany. The most powerful version of Advent that there is. Harsh prison sentences. Free public transport. Recycle your plastic. Free Wi-Fi. Tax relief for offices. Tax relief for high-density commercial. No leisure-generating thing. Big business benefactor. Why does this think it's now built on a different road? It's not. Thank fucking Christ. What is that, a bus stop? Witness it. This is as it was foretold. The prophecy. Genome Center. Yes. Every tourist that comes into town will be cloned at the Genome Center. Cloning tourists is what we do now. Can you take me higher to a place where blind men see? Can you take me higher on the space elevator here? It is done. A round of applause, please. We have completed City Skylines. They said it couldn't be done. They said it couldn't be done. He's done it. This is a monumental day. This is the end. I, Boris Johnson, have ascended to a higher form than you could ever imagine. I have become something else. Something so powerful that only one creature can stop us now. Mother Earth. Oh yes, the disaster rate will be raised to maximum. And nothing will happen.
Um, guess we could build a helicopter while we wait. And then we can make a little helicopter trip around the city. What do you think about that? Maybe something like that. Helicopter depot. Helicopter stop. What do we need? A helicopter depot. Provide helicopters for all lines. The depot automatically sends out vehicles. Alright, well we can do that. I guess while we're waiting we can just have a... We could do a helicopter thing. You know? Might be fun. What do you think? Guys? Just a little helicopter depot. Down here. We can build a little helicopter line. Gonna go... Goes around the city. What? Space occupied by what though? Oh. Now what? Now how do we get on the helicopter? Now how do we get on the helicopter though? Need to stop. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. I see. Oh, I see. I see. I see. And now we make this connect to itself. No? A helicopter stop. Go this fucking way, you asshole. What the fuck? Fuck me. How do I live without you? I want to know. How do I live? Load the last save. All I want is a natural disaster to happen. Okay. Helicopter. Depot. Helicopter stop. Helicopter stop. Helicopter line. Helicopter line. Helicopter line. You son of a bitch. That has to be it. Oh, we didn't make a line, did we? We didn't make the route. Create line. Add stop. Add stop. Add stop. Add stop. Complete line. There he goes. Passenger helicopter. Who are we naming this after? Glitchy, because he's leaving. Horrific. He's gonna land here, and then we truly set off. Glitchy heli tours. With glitch comes fresh with visual glitch. Let me just check that this wasn't before we turned all the disasters up. Look at this fucking city, baby. Ah, she's a beaut. All those trees grew, look, where we had the trees that were sucking up the pollution. There's Millwall, there's the London Eye. And this was just about the worst possible land pick as well that we got. We rolled the dice for the land pick at the beginning of the game, if you remember. And it was... I would never have picked it. No natural resources. Very flat land. You know? Let's see what we got next. This is Stratford. From Stratham to Stratford. Very flat, but the slope's too steep literally everywhere. Yeah, so annoying. There's a temple. Wow. Bruh. That looks sick. There's LA, baby. That's the tourist trap. There's Emma Pickle's Gypsy Emporium. Man, there's been a lot, hasn't there? There was one day where all I did was build train lines. There's been a lot in the game, really. You can get out of the helicopter here and grab a Murgle's taxi. Say goodbye, ladies and gentlemen. Now, I'm not saying we won't play this again, because I bloody love it, and I'd happily play it again and try and make some different choices, but... That's it for Wotopia. Until next time. Oh, I could see a plane landing. Look at that. Fucking space elevator. What a shit building. It's like they tried to do tourism as a specialization, but it doesn't do anything for your city at all. Or maybe I just don't understand commercial stuff as well as I wanted to. That looks sick. In the sunset. Do you want to do it once around at night or not? Do we want to see the city by night? We'll give it once more. Oh, we'll look at some of it by night. Question is, does he go home now or does he do his route again? Oh, they did their full tour. Yeah, here he goes again. Plane lifting. Oh. Bruh. Look at this. Take it all in, baby. That's the London Eye, yeah. There's a den. Much quicker than the bus, isn't it? Lots of people waiting, dude. For the thing. Alright, off to the temple. Ready for this? Oh my god. Bruh. LA looks so good at night. It's not even tourism specialization either. I don't think. Or did I change it? I can't remember. Maybe I did. They say Utopia was not built in one day. It was built, I think, in 9. Is this day 9? We've only been streaming this for 9 days. It feels like longer because it's one of those games. Kind of slow. Yeah, I streamed an hour extra as well, Twitch. So that we could save up. You're welcome, Jeff. And then Jeff. You get the power plant in any of these views? Not really, it's a shame. Man, helicopter tours, we should have done this a long time ago. Should have made all sorts of different ones. The different angles. Probably could have flown straight over LA, that would have been awesome. I can't believe that there has been no disaster. Space elevator means that there can be no disasters. Remember when we were following garbage trucks around? I think I might be able to manually hit one up in a second. Let's finish off this helicopter tour. See this last little bit of the sea. Fantastic. So, can I actually do it manually? This. Oh my good God. What? Tornado. Earthquake. Sinkhole. Thunderstorm. Forest fire. Collapse. Fire. Tsunami. Meteor strike. Alright, we'll start with a nice, simple forest fire. It's have to happen in daytime. Guess this doesn't matter anymore. Thunderstorm here. Forest fire here. Whoa. Hey, wouldn't it be awful if during that forest fire, Harrow was also hit by normal fires? And what if the IT cluster suddenly collapsed into the ground? What if the IT cluster suddenly collapsed into the ground? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! And what if there was an enormous sinkhole? Whoa! There's my earthquake. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, what? Fuck. Tsunami. Oh, here's the earthquake. They're happening. Whoa! No! The transport tower! It's hit directly. I see. We fight and then we destroy Sexy Town. got to set a light to Konoha as well. Fuck. Fuck. More forest fire, building fires. Can I get rid of the UI? Oh. There's a cinematic camera after all this. Oh, wow. He's not going to tell me, is it? What's happening? Did I miss the tsunami? What is this one? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Fuck. Whoa! Dude, hold on, I want to just quickly... Fuck. It's hitting the London Eye. The London Eye is going down! Whoa! Bye, sexy town. Lewis and Dick spawn up as well. Wow, tornadoes are horrendous. Helicopter right into the tornado. Oh, there it is. This is craziness. And where's my tsunami? Do I have to hit it in the water? How do we do it? Oh, this is just gonna do this. Wow, it's so bad. Look at that path of death. Meteor is about to hit the city. I can't remember where I set the meteor to hit. Rome. Where's my tsunami that I ordered? That looks sick at night though. Whoa! What if we get a helicopter? Where is my helicopter? Is he still running? How do I find him? Is that him? I feel like I saw him for a second. If we sit here long enough, we'll see him. Is even the helicopter thing? No, it's there. No casualties. Alright, meteorite in the water. Does it create a tsunami? Where's my helicopter? That's a disaster response helicopter. Where is my helicopter? Is that him? No. Find him. I want him found. Immediately. Oh, they got no power. Is that the issue here? It's not running. Does not create. What's it? Here it is! Oh, it's the flooding. Wow. I want a tsunami! What's it? The tsunami! Is it happening? Is it happening? Game. Tsunami. Tsunami. Tsunami, please. What is the deal with the tsunami?
Meteorologists are issuing a thunderstorm warning for the coming days. Citizens are advised to stay indoors. Meteorologists have issued a severe tornado warning for the area. Residents should seek shelter immediately if
Oh my God.
it is available.
The waters are rising.
Tsunami has struck the city. Take caution.
Oh,
and
this is a
avoid
tsunami.
roads and
This is a oh, dude. This is a tsunami. This is it. We're done. Wait all that time for a tsunami. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining me with City Skylines. I'm going to take tomorrow off, contrary to Twitch's orders. And on Sunday, it will be
The game, folks.